Of season time. Open run team lead. Si Sanchez, pati si Jamison. Shit. Connect ka naman. Yeah, my controller fucking dead. Okay. Ano mag-exit dito? At least may 2 rings na ako sana. Buti friendly match pa rin. Next season makapag-dito pa ako. Simulating. Sana may makuha ko maganda. Big time decisions to. Once a season. Bigyan ko na 3-peat ang numbers. Sana magamit ko yung number 12 ko. Please. Ay, wala na si Grimes. Hindi nga siya naglaro finals eh. Tanga na injured eh. Ay ay. Pablo, nice one. Hala, wala na si Terrence White. Oh, Miami na siyang kupal. No. That's heartening. Well, talaga. Chicago Bulls, Jordan syempre. Hindi na akong babatuan ng sentro. Ay na nga ba sinasabi ko, mawala lang ang suot ko. Di ba siya pwedeng kaya i-max naman Bulls? Sana si Caden dito.
A new year means new goals.
Yeah, fresh start. Anything's possible.
Tama
You know
na.
the drill by now.
Yeah, I
You
know
show
the
you a list of
fucking
goals.
drill, bro.
You pick the one you want to focus.
Shut the fuck up. November 2, 2013. Oh. November 13. Ano yung November 13? Sige, ito na lang. Ito naman to.
I want to focus on road games. If we're gonna hit our goals.
I'd love to see us working towards a common goal. And it
About game time.
For the 3-peat. Sanchez, Jamison. So, 3 kami.
Good, MP.
Oh no. Uy, si Ja Morant. Ayun, inagaon pa rin ang number. Alis, apat kami nandito. Nice one. Okay, okay. Sige, bigay ko yung 12 ko. Eda. Sige, payag na ako dan. Cameron Beard. Ah, si Beard. Who the fuck are you? First team all-rookie champion. Ah, halos wala na lahat ng ano, kakampi ko. Tangin ng enter mo. At least apat kami all-star. Wait a sec. Sayang, nasa hit na si ano. Anong contract mo dito ha? Utang, ayun na, 4 years. Sige, enjoy. Ano contract mo? Ooh. Sige, lagi kita sa options. Wembanyama. Si Newman. Yes, untouchable din. Uy. Halliburton. Si Rodman. Alexander. Pwede to. Alexander. Anong All-Star ka na ba? Oh. Shit. For fuck's sake, mother. So hindi yung James pwede. Try natin. Stupid controller. Ito hindi ko nakuha eh. Itong Wesley na to. Oo, itong Wesley. Magic din. Mumura lang to. Si Joel Johnson. SSJ, pwede bang kunin? Ewan mo ugly. Itong Junior Ingram. Kaya ito si Leo James. Tingnan muna natin iba't ibang team bago tayo kumasa. Maxi nandito pa. Banchero, Queenies. Wow. Hit controller though. Sira na to. Let them. Holy hell. Pag ginagalaw ko, sira na. Okay, ganito. Newman. All-Star.
You know, I have never been to one. Have you?
Box. Lamelo boy. Uy. Lamelo. Ano, wala tayong matangkad na kung ganun. Small ball. Nanalo kaya tayo small ball din? Sige. Lamelo pati si Leo James. Ito si Cobb. 2 years eh, mahal masyado.
Hey, you want to play the game next?
Pwede rin. Si Cobb. Si Trishy nandito na. That's sad. Leo James. Wait. Ito mahal masyado. Si may Rodman. Tangin na number 1 siya dito. Leo James pati ball. Luka Doncic. Hindi natin kunin ito si Luka, 35. Leo James muna. Nakaka-excited. Bronny. Wala kwenta si Bronny. Wembanyama. Ayun na. Nagsama ang dalawang gago. Panigurado, finals kalaban ko to. Oh, John. GG.
Hey, good fun.
Freeman Liberty. Ah, hindi. Junior Ingram. Sige, si ano. Kunin natin si Leo James muna. Nope. Rebound. Wala tayong center. Fuck, okay. Wala tayong center. Wow. What if hindi ako mag-16? Bottom. Ang ayun na, sino na trade? No? Dapat 4 pa rin kami. Dapat 5 na kami. Para we're competing. Ayan. Sanchez. Oh shit. 5 na kami. Nice one. Okay. Isa pa. Melo ball na. Kaya natin center. Six pala sila Melo. Ayun, tangkay na. Mali ko bang kakasign lang din nila Lamelo. Yep. That's why I thought, brother. Kalaba ko na si ano. At least may Leo James kami. Isang wild swing na lang. Kaya natin matinding center. Kerr. Holmgren. Brent Morgan. Seven footer, Brent Morgan. Bahala na si Batman. Ay, hindi ko alam kung untouchable yun. Bahala na. Oh. Okay, that sucks. Ganun talaga. At least, 5 pa rin kami all-star na. This will be interesting lineups. Si Ja nasa atin. Fredrickson. Mga magsa-small forward ako. Tangin ng buhay. Ayan. Ito na yung Chicago Bulls ko. At least may Ja Morant tayo. May starting 5 pa rin natin, 5 all-stars. Okay, first key game natin. Boom! Tangin na 13-0 gago. Holy shit! Kaya natin to. 73 points. Sino pinampalit natin sa kay Hornets ba yan? Saving the 3 points. Putang ina, 101 na naman. 85, gago, kawawa. Si White, best friend. Shit. God damn. I'm cooking them. Okay na pala, no? At least nakuha natin si Leo James. So good. God damn. Oh, may stats though. 112! Okay. Welcome to the new season. 11th season. Happy na ako. At least nakuha natin si Leo James. May LeBron James na tayo. From Wish. Kalaban natin Minnesota. And this old friend Wembanyama. Nakakalaman.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Tip off goes to Minnesota. And here we are. The NBA Cup Championship. Such a unique night on the NBA calendar.
Yeah, and guys, for me, it's up there with a lot of the big events we have, right? Opening night, the All-Star game, Christmas Day telecast. The NBA Cup has entered that conversation of best days on the schedule.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Ja Morant. James is out there with Jamison. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here is Edwards, following the basket by MP.
Chicago foul. Sanchez. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. It's been a quick start here for Chicago. This team is firing on all cylinders, with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
Well, I've been super fortunate to be on some teams that have had some great runs, and I know how hard this can be. You can be so talented, you could be so committed, but you also have to have a few things go your way, and right now, everything going their way.
The kick out to Williams. off target from three-point range.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Timberwolves have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter.
Second personal foul. Third team.
Yeah, nice na naman.
Randolph out there with Maggette. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Hansen. And it's Christopher in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
Well, you combine the focus with the balance, and MP not allowing the defense to throw him off his game.
And stolen by MP. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. Stolen by Randolph. Pass to Hansen. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Christopher. No good on the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Vincent. Now here's Randolph. Jamison covering. Here's Christopher. Out to Maggette. Just 4 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And they call the foul. So he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the Timberwolves making a change here.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Maggette outside. Chicago grabs the miss. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
You know what, though? Not only did they get to the free throw line a lot, but they converted at a high clip.
Oh, they did. You can get to the line all you want, but it doesn't really mean much if you can't hit your free throws. And they were rock solid at the stripe.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hansen. 8 points for him, and he makes that one.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The 3 from MP. MP showing the range.
How about the handles from MP, showing he's not afraid to get creative with the ball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Maggette right side.
Maggette is pretty good.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
And the rejection by MP.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That one goes in.
Huli.
Love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And here's Daniels. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Bolden. Knocks it loose. Here's Fredrickson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it.
Oh, what a pass.
It off.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
Daniels passes to Maggette. off with the layup.
His touches left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
MP inside. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Maggette outside. Pass to Bolden. Another miss by Minnesota. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Took him no time at all on that one. MP's got 15 points.
In rhythm, MP drills that.
Now Daniels. 9 points last game out. And the foul called on.
Momentum naman sa atin. Boom! Go.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Chicago Bulls. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly.
Hold on, I just got an alert on my phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq.
Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Timberwolves.
Tonight is what we've been waiting for, man. This is really the biggest game thus far in the season. Fans are loving it. It's now really a new favorite time of year, guys, I'm telling you. And you know, the best...
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. He's checked in for Ingram. Daniels with it. Pass to Hansen. Wembanyama with it. James covering. James against Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Daniels.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Jamison is out there with James. Then it's MP. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Sanchez in at the 1. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Here's Edwards. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And finished off by Morant.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Alam mo yun, makakaaliw pa si Morant. Oh! Boom! Hey!
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Hansen. Here is Daniels. He's got 9. Edwards can't hit.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been...
And Morant throws it down.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Yung bola. Hey. Ay, gagong layo. May hops pa rin si Morant.
Here is Edwards. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
MP kicks to Morant. And here's MP for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Back to Edwards from 13. And they pick up 2. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. It's time now.
Nice pass, Wemby. Oh. Uy. Sabayan mo ako, Wemby. Sinabayan mo ako dati. Rookie ako.
To hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Orlando was tremendous. He scored an amazing number of points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep growing here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
Give me that shit.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Well, MP with fingerprints all over this one, just dominating in effortless fashion right now.
Daniels passes to Hansen. Edwards
give me that
can't
shit,
hit.
bro.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
Edwards.
Down low. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where you're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense.
Brother, where's the foul?
To a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hansen. The 3. And James pulls it down. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bulls have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third.
Sensational drive by MP. The D pretty much had no.
Meet me at the summit, brother. Can't block me.
Choice but to foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Chicago.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Pass to Daniel. That drops. Nice speed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. MP dishes to Jamison. Bulls moving the ball around. The three from MP. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Here's Williams. The rebound by Sanchez.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
MP, no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Daniels passes to Edwards. That's tipped. Wembanyama. That one goes. Count it. Wembanyama's got 8 points. Jamison kicks to MP. Trying to get open is Jamison. MP, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone. At a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Vincent's checked in for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Hansen. 13 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Puts it up from 12. That misses off the backboard.
Well, that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's MP. Pass to Sanchez. The three from MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bulls. Hansen the pass to Vincent. To the middle. Here's Edwards. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And he has starting to turn it on now.
MSQ.
After that slow start.
MP outside. And the shot is good. MP's got 31 points.
If you get it to MP that close to the hoop, he's going to cash in.
Outside Edwards. Fader on the way. Chicago grabs the miss. Jamison's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
How many times?
Layo. Yeah, green for real.
Have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Edwards.
Here's Hansen. A three-pointer, no good. Now Chicago's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And again, MP. MP's got 35.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Hansen. 13 points in the game. Outside Williams. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Williams has got 5 points so far. MP passes to Sanchez. And here's MP for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight to the left wing. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblock.
Ayun ang play yun. Oh. Oh.
For him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Edwards inside, covered by MP. Edwards can't hit. And Chicago shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. Jamison the pass to Sanchez. And the Bulls tag on 2 more.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside Edwards. Trying to... There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Outside Edwards. No good that time. Good defense by MP. Sanchez the pass to MP. Trying his luck from deep.
Hey, anong foul yan, broski?
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Hansen. Wembanyama outside. And the basket by Hansen.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
MP, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Puts up a three.
Wala.
First team foul. Substitution on court. Substitution on court.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Whistle blows. Bucket is good.
What the fuck, bro? Sabay.
He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. He is...
Easy game, baby.
3 for 3 from the free throw line.
An 85% shooter there, and they've been able to count on him hitting his shots from the line.
Morris checked in for Minnesota. And Chicago also making a switch. Primo's checked in. Here's Hansen. He's got 18. Puts it up. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. MP. And Maggette pulls it down. Minnesota shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. And the shot goes in.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Well, the Bulls shooting so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And good that time. MP's got 45 points.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
And the foul called on MP. That's it. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason.
Foul daw to, tangina kasi. Ano mga screen niya, moving. Anong babanggain ko talaga lahat yan.
You earned that one. At least you get some extra rest tonight.
Congratulations. Hey, load that shit. 45. MVP. Pang 7 ko ng ano? NBA Cup. Congratulations. JJ.
At least you get some extra rest tonight.
Front office.
Great music, great rear. This is one city I don't mind visiting.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season.
No. June 25 over 25. Walang ano, goal. MVP. Wala talaga. MVP lang meron.
I want to prove that I'm the best player in this league. And
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, it's your night tonight.
Let's go, MP.
Yeah. Winables. Winables. Oh shit. Talo kami. GG. For the first time in 3 years. May two losses na kami. That's kind of sad though. Yeah, 10 stats. 86 points. Got them. Province. Hey, Golden State. 57 points. 68. Okay. Matalo kami dito. Bumawi. Yun na naman. Carry sa Shea. Okay. Yo. Tara. Ay.
All-Star game. Let's go.
Everything good, MP?
Kasama natin si White, si former duo. Parang probinsya kami. So, lima lang kami. Umalis ka agad siya.
Hi everyone, we welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out
Netflix. Kaya ako ma-withdraw ka.
The best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Johnson is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Reeves in at power forward.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
And this has become one of the must-see events of the year, which is obvious by all the star power in attendance here tonight.
Well, certainly the Hollywood crowd is on hand, the biggest names from the sports world, music stars. Everybody wants to be a part of All-Star Week.
Johnson can't get it to go. MP outside. Another miss by MP.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The West again cannot hit. MP kicks to Daniels. A three from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first with the East All-Stars. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now, if you think Luka Doncic is a problem, you're right. Coach told me he reads the situation as well as anyone. Try to give him different looks. The goal is just to slow him down and try to make someone else beat us. We'll see where it ends up. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Clock at 4, and here's Johnson outside. Sinks the triple. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. MP outside. Lobs it up there for White. Back to MP. Goes up from the top of the key. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Now here's Johnson, and here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. MP against Doncic. Basket counts. MP's got 10 points in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Down low, Doncic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
MP inside. Guarded by Doncic, and it won't fall on the short-range shot from MP. Doncic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Boy, this team needs to keep. Getting the rock to MP. He's been feeling it all night.
The West trails by 3, and the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's Reeves. East grabs the miss. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dixon. And a miss there on the triple. The West All-Stars with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Doncic. Pass to Johnson. Reeves outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The West All-Stars need to get a shot off here. That evens the score. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Daniels passes to Dixon. Good ball movement here by the East. And White kicks to MP. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Good on the three-point shot.
Nahuli ako dun. Binablokan ako.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Reeves gets the bucket.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's MP. They lead by 1. And another 3 from the East.
And I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him. Trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else. And that's really not what this game is about.
Lobs it up there for White. And White slams it in.
And how's that for communication between teammates? Terrific pass and even a better finish on the alley-oop.
Parang makalaban na kami sa regular season.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the West. Doncic outside, beyond the arc. Good defense by MP. The East leading by 6. Reeves with it, now defended by MP. Wembanyama, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what I love about MP, his work ethic. He's someone that wants to keep getting better and better.
Both teams will make substitutions.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Reeves right side, outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They can't stop the run with that one.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's MP. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Johnson, a wide open look, connects from 3-point range. Johnson's got 6.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The West trails by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Johnson. Pass to Reeves. Four on the shot clock. Back to Wagner. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by MP. The East leading by 7. Newman, the pass to MP.
Big time!
Are we seeing some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to White from downtown. The West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama passes to Reeves. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
I think he has to play more conservative from this point on. I mean, that's 2 fouls. Already.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Dixon. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Rodman's checked in. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
MP deciding where to go with it. It's White on the wing. On the wing, MP. Pass to White. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And the East leads by 9.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team.
Jump ball.
We'll see if it can ignite them.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the rejection. The East making a switch. Dixon's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander against MP. And another miss by the East.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
A nice shot by Dixon.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
I like the activity. They're keeping the ball alive and creating some second chance buckets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, still without a basket.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
The drive by MP. Good ball movement here by the East. Fires from 14. Lands soft on the front. Under the rim and drops. And now it's an 11-point East All-Star lead. Outside Edwards. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That is his first foul of the game. Rizachet, he's checked in for the East. Rodman, he's checked in for the West. Now Wagner. Back to Rodman. Takes a three. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That's tipped, and they get it back. Misses the three. The West trails by 11. Edwards kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The West again cannot hit. Pass to Dixon. Back to MP. Cranes it from beyond the arc. MP's got 28.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Edwards finds Rodman. Over MP. Rodman no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
And there's the bucket from MP.
You know, it's going to be...
Hey. 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 Oh. Parang Curry. Hey.
Tough to win when you give the other team second and third opportunities to score the ball.
At some point, guys, it comes down. Start banging on your chest and get after it from your heart. I mean, you've got to at least offer some resistance. You can't just let guys do what they want in there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, you got to be careful how you guard MP because he's capable of throwing fouls just like that.
And both free throws good for MP. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Rodman. Rodman with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
MP has been leading the charge for the East. Here's the number you need to know. He buried 5 three-pointers that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
They've got Dixon. Reza Shea is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's MP. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
We're a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
Now, here's Rodman. From deep. Dixon grabs the rebound. Dixon's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Edwards, following the miss by MP. 5 on the clock. Here's Morgan. East grabs the miss. Barnes finds MP. The West All-Star. Stars pull it in. Morgan's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Edwards. Wagner as screen on Barnes. The West again cannot hit. The East leading by 19 to the wing right side. The 3 from MP. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. So it's the West now. A putback. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. MP against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 38 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
The East making a switch. Daniels has checked in, and West also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Rodman. And MP throws it down.
Nice recognition by MP to anticipate the turnover and get out in front of the play and score on the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Morgan the pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Wagner. Traps in the tray. Wagner's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And that one's good.
MP answering the call. There's a triple right back action.
And the foul called on MP. And so it's the East All-Stars closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fifth half-court shot. Drums, please.
Oh!
And it's time. So the East All-Stars win it.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
All-Star MVP again. Points. Easy. The first half round. Solid na solid. 43 points. Ba't red to? GG. Simulate na natin sa NBA playoffs. Lock team. Oh! 70! Oh! 74 wins, baby. Natalo pa kami, ilang beses yun. Hey, MVP. Mobley. Boy. Player. Coach of the year. Yes, sir. Hey, Newsom. Hey. First round Toronto, let's go. Ang dami namin talo. Legit.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
46 sila yung James. Fuck. Patay tayo dyan. Ito playoff 3. Kung mahirapan kami dito, gagi. Natalo pa. Ito, wait. So, 32 points per team, 44. Mahirapan na ako, no? Recap lang. Kaya, GG. Never mind. Natalo kami dito. 2 straight lose. Utah Jazz. Okay. Ano nga, try natin sino din dyan. Sheesh. Nari na ako. Okay. First 2 games. Easy game, bro. Ito sweepings. Gagi sweepings. Ha! Orlando, patay ka. Dito kami mahirapan. Second round, baby.
Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Bulls?
Alam, weak spot ng dalawa to. Babalik na siya, no? Medyo malakas ulit na. So, talo o Golden State. God damn! Talo sila. Utah Jazz. Huwag naman sana Utah Jazz. Pre, tama na yan, pre. Okay, quarterfinals. First 2 games tayo. Okay, that's bad. Holy, we lost. Okay, 3-1, 3-1. 3-1, 3-1. Easy game. Okay, Boston kalaban ka. Holy shit. Lagi. Balik. Sa labas tuloy ako. Celtics 49 wins. Magkakadikit lang sila. Wala lang 50 point. Wala lang 50 sa kanila. God damn. Talo kami sa playoffs. Bad. Sa Dillingham pala yung kalaban namin. 91, 40. Sila na sa kabilang side. Talo Lakers! Oh my god, Minnesota kami. Naglaro ba si ano? Ay gago, si Wembanyama. Wemby. Okay, first 2 games na naman. Oh, this is bad. Okay, okay. Oh my god. That's risky as fuck. Oh my god. Please game 7. Okay, we won. Oh my god. 91 points ako. Sa bang game. Okay. Oh my god. Last one. Please tapusin niyo ng finals na. Yes sir. Timberwolves. Si Wemby kalaban ko pati si Edwards. Oh no. Wemby. Tangina. For real. Pinakamahirap kung ano. Finals to. As in for real. Wemby tapos. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is fucked up, bro. Yan. Yan, line up ko sa finals. God damn. Minnesota. GG. Finals baby. Let's go team. Kalabanan natin si Wemby pati si Ant. Let's go Rook. Finals.
The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. If you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming game, visit the Blue Faces or
Game. You look at the Timberwolves. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play.
Ayan. Natay tayo dyan.
Their strengths. That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. Williams is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Hansen. And it's Daniels in at the one spot.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now, here's MP. And the basket is good.
First blood kay WMB, pero saan second blood, baby? Oh, you can't block that, bro. Kaya ako pala ingatan. Kaka-drive tayo. Ayan, dyan si WMB.
And a historic track record for MP. He has now appeared in 10 NBA Finals. That's right, 10. Puts him, Greg, in select company.
Yeah, in the modern era, you think of LeBron James, that consistency of winning and pushing your team to the pinnacle of competition, something that has to be respected and acknowledged.
Traps in the tray. MP's got 5 points so far.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attack.
And here's Daniels. Pass to Hansen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wembanyama passes to Williams. Daniels kicks to Williams. Wembanyama, a screen on James. They get it back. And Wembanyama throws.
Ayun lang. Tayo dyan. Wala tayo rebounder.
Down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the three-pointer by MP.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice shot by Jamison.
Only 1 miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly feeling.
Daniels passes to Wembanyama. Here's Hansen. Over in the corner, Edwards. Great look, but off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Can't hit the corner 3. Timberwolves have gone 4-7.
Shit.
They've got Jamison. Also, James out there. And it's MP. And at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got 4. There's DA.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against Boston put on a show. He picked up 39 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, would he? We'll find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on them.
And a missed late. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Christopher. He has yet to score. Pass to Hansen. Now here's Moore. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Vincent. A rebound by Sanchez. MP looking around. Another shot. MP powers through the contest.
Yes, sir, bitch. I got him. Can block me, bro.
Inside.
And I'm loving the energy MP is attacking with. He's not giving this defense any room to breathe.
Here's Christopher. There's the pick. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Sanchez, the pass to MP. MP keeping his balance.
Uy.
It's right there.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Hansen. Down to the hoop. It goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Sanchez. A 3 from MP. Minnesota with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Christopher. Covered by MP. Christopher, the pass to Hansen. Fade away. Rebound by Jamison. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Boom. MP, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. To the paint, and stolen by James. And here we go, fast break, MP's got it. Over to the wing. Here's Fredrickson. James. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. James has got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1.
Daniel.
Alam finals MVP ko. 9.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Vincent the pass to Wembanyama. Now Daniels. Over to the left wing. Rocket 6. Out left to the wing. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Daniels.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for MP.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Drives to the hoop. And the basket by Hansen. Bulls trail by 3. To the middle. Here's MP. Minnesota with the rebound. Vincent's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hansen. 14 points for him. Pass to Vincent. Over MP. Vincent misses.
It's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
Back to Jamison. And here is MP. Defended by Wembanyama.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama down low. James covering.
Great job by MP. Track.
Bro.
The ball and then sending it back.
Here's Maggette. Oh, good on the triple. Chicago trailing here. Sanchez the pass to MP. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Daniels. Here's Hansen. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Now Chicago has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And here's MP for 3. And the Bulls another 3.
Gilid, oh. See that shit, brothers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind him.
Here's Wembanyama. 12 points for him. And the basket by Hansen.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
It looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Daniels passes to Vincent. Timberwolves passing it around. Wembanyama sets a screen for Maggette. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. And this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that the job's not finished.
Shoots. Missed it for the 8th time in 15 tries from the floor. From the arc. Another miss by MP. Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Fast break. Here we go. Floats it up for James. Got a piece of it. Here's Hansen. He's got 17 and stolen by MP. MP finds a gap. Pass to Jamison. Kicks it out to MP. Drains the 3-pointer. MP's got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys.
Daniels, no good. Chicago leading by 3. loose. James dishes to MP. Here's Jameson. Good, and the assist goes to...
Talaga na kasi sila. Ilang taas kasi nagtutro si James.
MP. Jameson's got 5.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Wembanyama looking it over. Back to Daniels. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
A nice shot by him.
Nakalusot. Hey. Finger roll, baby. Finger roll.
MP.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Hansen. Following the basket by MP. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
The DJ.
Hey.
Kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a
Good. Game.
reason GA the lead.
Basa.
Is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
No good from Maggette. The Bulls leading by 7. Here's Fredrickson. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Hey, if the defense doesn't lock him up and leaves a gap, MP pretty much has to make the pass there.
Pass to Hansen. Nice move. And the rejection by James. And here is MP. And the bucket is good. 3-point.
Baby. Kaya 70 win game, 70 win team kami. Oh yeah, that's me, bro. Nice pass, Rook. Kala ko idala ko eh.
Play chance here for him.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Both teams will make substitutions.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Outside Williams.
Stay.
Outside Edwards. Looking to end the run. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's MP. He has 35. Here's Morant. That one wide left. Timberwolves trail by 11. Daniels kicks to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Minnesota's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Wembanyama, no good. Here's Chicago. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Morant. MP gets the job done inside.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Edwards, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in there.
Tumigil lang ala ako eh. God damn.
favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And here is Williams, following the three-pointer by MP.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Here's the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Three-pointer, Daniels, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. MP getting it done for the Bulls. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Travis cuts pa yan, ah.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint. And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of all ball handlers, or you'll get broken down and eaten alive.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. They're right where they want to be in the series, but perhaps a bit of a letdown tonight in the first half, Jet.
No maybes, Ernie. Definitely a letdown. They got a little too comfortable.
And I'm curious to see how they respond in the second half.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K.
Whoa. Holy.
Sports, what a time of year. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the...
Something to see.
Just stunning the defense and the crowd, for that matter. How artistic.
Nagot to.
Was that dunk by MP?
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Daniels passes to Edwards. Here's Hansen, and he's good on the three ball. Hansen's got 20 points.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Outside Williams. Pass to Daniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Hansen can't hit. Chicago leading by 15. He lobs it up. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 6.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
MP's shot is good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Timberwolves trail by 16 to the left wing. Here's Hansen. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 22 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The drive by MP.
Well, MP launches. himself straight off the drive, turning his speed into some hang time.
Here's Hansen, covered by MP. Hansen the pass to Wembanyama. Down low, and Williams throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And both free throws good for MP. Timberwolves trail by 16. Daniels with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Anthony Edwards has a great body and knows how to control it. Showing you right there by taking advantage to draw the foul.
And Edwards drops them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. MP with it. Williams picks him up. Screen by MP. Rebound by Williams.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Three-pointer, Daniels. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Bulls leading by 11. MP outside. And the Bulls with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the basket by Hansen.
Assist from Wembanyama.
And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to Jamison. MP with a screen on Edwards. Nice shot by Jamison. Jamison's got 8.
Oh, man, what a shot. Get that from another time zone.
And here's Daniels. Wembanyama finds Williams.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
You got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Left side, Edwards. The kick out to Williams. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
MP passes to Sanchez.
Tingin sa bola. Jesus Christ.
Stolen by Williams. And they're on the break. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by MP.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Outside, Jamison. Off target from 3-point range. And stolen by MP. And the dunk by MP.
MP is the lightning and the thunder.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Wembanyama passes to Daniels. Here's Williams. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. The basket is...
Jesus Christ.
Good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. MP inside. Non-stop scoring machine here. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Pass to Wembanyama. From downtown. Rebound by Jamison. Jamison's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Timberwolves passing it around. Fades. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama. The Bulls leading by 14. Jamison kicks to MP. Pass to Sanchez. Here's MP, and he could not get that one. To go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Smart shot fake there by MP. Baited the defender.
For Chicago, they haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And both free throws good for MP. Minnesota with the ball. Now Daniels. Wembanyama outside. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
MP, and the dunk by MP.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Pass to Hansen. Edwards kicks to Williams. No good on the three.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Kicks it out to MP. It's checked in for the Bulls. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Vincent's checked in. The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. And the dunk by MP.
Can't jump with me, bro.
It's one thing to take it to the paint, but MP able to complete the drive as well.
Outside Williams. Inside, here's Wembanyama. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Vincent's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Wembanyama, left side, takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. And here are the Bulls now. They're on an 18-7 run. The 3 from MP. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Williams looking around. Here's Hansen. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Chicago leading by 20. Rolls it up. MP, no good. Now here's Williams. 10 points for him. Pass to Edwards. Here's Wembanyama for 3. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Anthony dishes to MP. Ball, the pass to MP. Back to Ball. Anthony on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Pass to Wembanyama. Vincent with it. And here's Edwards. 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. Edwards, good. Edwards got 10 points.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
MP kicks to Anthony. MP sets the screen for Anthony. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Bulls making a switch here. Primo's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Christopher's checked in. To the wing on the left. Timberwolves passing it around. Three-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounds has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Jamison, he's checked in for Sharp. Timberwolves also changing it up. Bolden's checked in. And it's Maggette in for Edwards.
Maggette.
Primo, the pass to MP. And it's blocked. We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Great open look there. Hanson's got 26. Bulls leading by 20. Here's MP. Kicked away.
Whoa.
And now Minnesota on the fast break. Lays it up. Off the glass.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Shoots the three. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Bulls lead by 21.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Hanson. 5 to shoot. Here's Christopher. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Christopher's got 5 points now this quarter. To the inside. And the dunk by MP.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Christopher. He's covered by Ball. Shoots. Christopher, no good. MP dishes to Jamison. Launches it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Chicago in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
The Bulls leading by 21. They've got MP. James is out there with Jamison. And it's Sanchez in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And the rejection by...
Oh, ayan na si Leo James, oh. Ay. Yan, sentro namin yan. 6'10 lang yan.
James. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to McGetty. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked again.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
The 3 from MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Fires from deep. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pass to Christopher. Great D that time from James.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose.
Hey.
So far.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so
yes, they've
got to do a better job contesting.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical, and you know they'll want to ride this wave.
Madali. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Game 1 done, baby.
Game 1 done. War, and you just won a crucial battle. Terrific win. Still anyone's series.
Yes, sir.
Look out there.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
This is the NBA. Taking a look at Minnesota, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically, the odds of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Dyson Daniels, Edwards out there with Williams. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Hansen in at the 2. Now here's Edwards, just 4 to shoot. 4-3, knocks down the long J.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. Stolen by MP. Pass to Jamison. And here's MP from outside. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Daniels. Here's Hansen. And he banks in the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now, here is James. And here's MP from outside. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Daniels. Pass to Williams. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Daniels. Pass to Hansen. They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. And the three-pointer goes. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
MP no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Pass to Hansen. Back to Edwards. Fires the three. The rebound by MP.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Again, MP missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Williams passes to Hansen. Another shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Minnesota is shooting their first free throw tonight. The free throw no good for Wembanyama. Bulls trail by 4. Here's MP. And a missed layup.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here is Williams. Wembanyama, screen on James. Williams misses. Chicago's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. MP outside. Fires the three. The Bulls with another miss.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
And Williams punches it home.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Edwards no good. The Bulls trail by 6. Sanchez passes to Jamison. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Edwards. From deep. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
MP, the pass to Sanchez. And here's MP from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 7. Here's MP driving to the basket. Good work. There as it goes. MP's got 8 points.
Nice persistence by MP off the drive.
Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. Here's the three. James with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Pass to Hansen. Over MP. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's Sanchez. And here's MP from outside. The shot misses. Stolen by MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Truly putting the defense to shame there. MP with a highlight-worthy moment.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Outside, Williams. There's a screen. Let's go with a three. James with the rebound. The Bulls have got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's MP. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Daniels. And that time also a missed shot. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
This has been a special performance by MP, and he doesn't look like he's anywhere close to being done.
The Timberwolves trail. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Vincent's checked in for Daniels. Here's Hansen. Vincent passes to Wembanyama. And here's Edwards, covered by MP. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point. The Bulls trail by 3. MP is out there with ball. Then there's Sharp, then there's James, and it's Jamison in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass, and credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
Back to Christopher. Got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And Minnesota making a change here. Moore's checked in. The Bulls shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. And here's MP from outside. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Fires from the wing. James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jamison. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for Minnesota, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Vincent. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ball outside. Back to MP. From behind the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. 2 points. That one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Fires from deep. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Christopher, pounded by Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. MP, #1. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Driving inside.
Yeah, just punching it in off the drive. You love seeing MP just go in there with a lot of force.
Here's Christopher, covered by MP. Good D by MP.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, great job by MP. Getting that shot off to earn a trip to the line. Nice.
And both free throws good for MP.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel...
Get that shit out of here, bro.
extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the paint. Here's Christopher. Misses from close range.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Ball outside. A little mid-range shot is up. Christopher with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Chicago making a switch here. Christopher's checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Christopher. Back to Daniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Hansen. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Hansen, shot's good. And it's now just a 1-point Chicago lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Back to MP. And the shot counts. He's fouled.
Hey.
And it's a chance for a 3-point play. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Hansen passes to Daniels. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. To the middle. MP leaking out and executing.
Yeah, and that's easy work for MP. Capitalizing off the break.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Daniels passes to Hansen. Here's McGetty. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vincent. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Inside, here's MP. MP, the flush.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket or you can expect this to happen.
Daniels passes to Vincent. Here's Hansen. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Hansen's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's MP from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Timberwolves trail by 7. To the left side wing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He's got free throw attempts, 4 and 5 here.
Heating up from the line this quarter, helping their cause for sure. They're right around 80% now. 0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 11. Wembanyama screen. Here's Daniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago leading by 7. From deep, MP. Oh, MP showing the big range.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Here's Daniels. And here's Edwards outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
MP shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 7. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now. Getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Nance, he's checked in for James. Free throw good, MP.
This helps build their lead. They're having a solid second quarter at the free throw line.
Pass to Christopher. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And MP throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Vincent. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Christopher. Oh, MP with a block.
And how?
Chase down.
How about the defensive chops of MP? Coach loves when he steps up like that.
Six to shoot. Shot from the wing. Lays out. And they'll get another chance.
That's a foul.
What is going on there? Nice.
Wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
on D. Here's Daniels.
I can't believe it. I mean, he can't buy a basket in the second period. He might want to keep the ball moving.
Ball passes to MP. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
MP, the pass to Christopher, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Utilizing those openings, MP gets the ball into ready scorer's hands.
Timberwolves trail by 12. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Chicago. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one. And MP throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Minnesota's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Hanson passes to Williams. Buries it from 3. Williams has got 5.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
MP down low. He drops it in.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Williams. Back to Wembanyama. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Sharp, he's checked in for Chicago. A deep 3 from MP. No good on the quick 3. Stolen by MP. And he lobs it up top. Oh, connects again.
And he's been...
Kapag-kapang ni Wemby. Gulat ka, no? Aliyok.
Dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Outside Wembanyama. Edwards for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Morant. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Morant's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Up top, Edwards. There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Minnesota again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 17-point game. Now MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. 17-footer. Hits yet again.
Hello, baby. Can't stop this shit, bro. Uy. Hey.
Wow! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
MP getting it done for Chicago. Dominating on the glass. What a quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Chicago Bulls.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
Ah, it's so cool in here.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Timberwolves. Their chance in this final series starting. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Double. Victor Wembanyama.
And here we go, the NBA Finals. Making a switch here. MP's checked in. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Sanchez. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. On the court for Minnesota. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Hansen in at the 2-guard. Wembanyama screen. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 21. Here's Jamison. No good with the triple. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 41% in this game. Wembanyama, pass to Daniels. Outside, Williams takes a 13-footer. Edwards, no good. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's MP. Had a miss there on the triple.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
They get it back. Here's Hansen. Count it. That's it.
Why are you missing? Nako si James nababox out ng guard.
His 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And MP throws it down.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Daniels. MP with the block. And they recover it. Pass to Daniels. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Saan nagbabantay? Uli na nga eh.
Daniels has got 5.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Here's MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Now here's Edwards. The 3. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Daniels. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hansen. This one for 3. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Chicago leading by 12. Here's MP. Takes the hit. MP still gets it to go.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside, Williams. Back to Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Daniel.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. MP makes his move. Pass to Sanchez. MP with it. Three-pointer. Rebound Minnesota. Hansen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Daniels passes to Williams. Rejected by James. They retain possession.
Volleyball lang eh.
Hansen, shot's good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Sanchez passes to MP. Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. And the jumper is good. And the Bulls lead by 12.
MP keeping his head on a swivel.
Here's Daniels. He's got 7. Pass to Edwards. Takes the 3. Edwards on target.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And here's James. And here's MP from outside. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's MP. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
6 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Hansen's got 9 points in the quarter. Bulls leading by 9. Good. He hits again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
Can you say immediate entry into the high?
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Hansen, covered by MP. Here's Edwards. Chicago grabs the miss. Out to the right wing. Here's Sanchez. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Back to Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
MP, the pass to Jamison. Screen by MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Daniels. Now here's Edwards. He's got 22. Hansen misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. The Bulls lead by 18.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
James with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP drives in. James passes to Sanchez. Floats one, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
A clever choice by MP to give the defender that little pump fake for space.
So both teams making some changes here, and both free throws good for MP. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here's Hansen. 20 points for him. Vincent outside. Inside. Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick.
Hindi pa abutin yun. Jesus Christ. Nasundot pa rin.
To set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hansen misses, and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. MP, number 1. Chicago leading by 18. And no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Minnesota's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Minnesota again missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Hansen, hounded by Morant. Vincent outside. Pass to Hansen. Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A deep 3. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is... capable of hitting that shot. I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's MP. No good off the glass. Timberwolves trail by 18. Edwards looking for an opening. Outside, Williams. Off target from outside.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Yeah, and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Here's Hansen. Give him 20. Outside Edwards. Here's Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 7 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter. Pass to Hansen. Wembanyama with it. 15 points in the game. Edwards for 3. Kept alive. Henson. He's off on the layup. Bulls leading by 23. To the middle. Here's Jamison. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Fade away. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Sharp. He's checked in for Chicago. Bulls on D. Hansen misses. Here's MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Daniels checked in for Minnesota.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Hansen. Over MP. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. Two.
First personal foul.
And he makes it first.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And he makes both free throws.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The drive by MP. The kick out to Nance. Pass to Primo. On the wing, MP. Nance outside. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Primo. Good. Primo's got 7.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Hansen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Morant outside. Good. And
Triple-double.
the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a huge 24-point lead for them. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Defense lang, baby.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. Oh.
Making a change here. Williams is checked in. Timberwolves trail by 19. They've got MP. He's out there with ball. And it's James in at the center spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's Christopher. That one goes in. Christopher's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Lets it go from deep. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Again! What an avalanche!
Incredible! 81 on the night, channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Pass to Williams. Here's Daniels. From deep, Wembanyama. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Wembanyama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
And here's MP from outside. And got it! Another basket!
Man, this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Edwards. From deep three-point range. And it's MP with a rebound. Bulls leading by 18. Here's Jamison. Back to MP. The 3 is up. They get it again. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Daniels. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Jamison grabs the board. Jamison's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's MP from outside. And it's good! He hits another one!
90 points! A legendary performance!
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Here's Hansen. Minnesota again missing.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
That's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
Some changes for Minnesota. Vincent's checked in for Wembanyama, and it's Christopher in for Daniels. Pass to Edwards. Clock at 6. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's MP. Oh, another one falls.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Hansen passes to Williams. Now Now Edwards. No one near him. It's hauled in by the Bulls. James is from deep. MP. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Wembanyama's checked in for Christopher. Bulls leading by 20. Back to MP. The 3. Connects from downtown.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
For Minnesota, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Here's Edwards. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Edwards got 10 points in just the second half. Here's MP. And yes! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Outside, Williams. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, Edwards. Oh, he had...
Sasabayan yan, putang ina. Di worth it to 6 po.
Where's that one down? Right in the face of MP.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Sanchez passes to MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's now tied the all...
100, baby.
Time mark for points in a playoff game.
Boy, he's been cooking since the opening tip, and they've been powerless to slow him down. Outside, Williams. The 3 from Wembanyama. The shot won't fall.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
The foul. Called on MP. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Daniels is checked in for Minnesota.
NBA rule. 2 minutes are allowed to review
the calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
GG.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Ang vote. Oh my.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Woo! We really needed that one.
Game 3.
You ready? We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
package games available. Go to the nearest ticket booth or visit the team's website to secure your tickets today. And coming up, it's Timberwolves Dancers Towel Day. Come out to the game and lead with your very own Timberwolves Dancers.
You look at Chicago, taking care of business, Greg, in these NBA Finals. A win here tonight would almost guarantee them the title.
Yeah, I mean, they held home court. In the first 2 games, but in this one, they'll face a hostile crowd and a team with its back up against the wall. They're going to have to match.
God damn.
That intensity if they're going to take complete control and go up 3-0.
It is going to be some scene here tonight. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. James is out there with Jamison. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point. Hansen can hit. Now the Bulls with it. And this is a team that, quite frankly, has been incredibly impressive so far in the postseason, with only 3 losses to date.
And to get to this stage of the playoffs and only have 3 losses is really incredible. But they can't get carried away knowing that. The job's not finished.
So it's Minnesota now. After the Bulls pick up 2. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jamison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Hansen. Edwards looking it over. This one for 3. And James pulls it down. Bulls have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's MP for 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Daniels. Covered by MP. Now Daniels. Rebound by Jamison. To the left wing. The 3 from MP. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 or 4 to get this game started. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls.
Well, MP's right there, shot ready.
Daniels passes to Hansen. Fades and shoots. One's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. And a wide open look for MP. And he uses the glass on the... MP's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there. Not allowing the contact to throw him off.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. MP is number 1. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams kicks to Edwards. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hansen's got 6.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
MP, good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Daniels passes to Hansen. Jamison against Williams. Outside Edwards. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Fades away. And it's in there.
Man, Edwards gets great lift off the floor when shooting that jumper.
Inside. Ball stolen. In the corner. Daniels. Three-pointer. Rebound by Jamison. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 4. They are pumped right now after a big win on Sunday.
Yeah, and I think the perimeter game is what helped them in that one. Consistent from out beyond the arc.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a show.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the slam dunk by Jamison.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Hansen. 6 points for him. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. And the basket by Hansen.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
MP outside to the middle. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, great job by MP, showing how selfless he is with passes like that.
Here is Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hansen. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Vincent's checked in for Minnesota. Williams looking over the floor. Pass to Wembanyama. Here is Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Chicago leading by 6. Down low, MP. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Give MP credit, showing some skill right there, drawing the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. He hits both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Wembanyama outside. Edwards kicks to Williams. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 5 now.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up back open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And this game has MP's fingerprints all over it. He is really cooking.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. No good from outside.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
A 3 from MP. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 20.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Wembanyama outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
Can't block me, bro. God damn.
In the paint.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. looking it over. Williams for three. It's all in by the Bulls. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Another three for Chicago.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Hansen. Back to Wembanyama. Vincent the pass to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. The three. Hansen can't hit.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Rebounded by Hansen. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside Edwards. Pass to Hansen. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Minnesota making a switch. Christopher's checked in. The Bulls making a switch here. Chicago with the ball. Here's MP. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Christopher. Wembanyama, a screen. Christopher, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Minnesota shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Wembanyama for three. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 14-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Nancy's checked in for James.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Edwards against MP. Edwards, it's good. Edwards got 5 now.
And right there, Edwards with a great dribble move to create space.
Morant outside to the inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance.
Di man lang ako hinawakan. Oy. Oy, foul.
Here for one more at the line.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater.
McGetty's checked in for Minnesota. Hansen comes in for Edwards.
You know, guys, there's really no substitute for the effort MP brings.
Christopher the pass to Vincent. And Wembanyama outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Hansen. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 12.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Over to the wing. Mans with the rebound. Bulls leading by 14. And here's MP for 3.
One, two, three. Hey. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God.
That one, no good. Here's Minnesota. Wembanyama passes to McGetty. Back to Wembanyama. Over Morant. And that one's good. The second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
MP's shot is good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Vincent. Here's Hansen, covered by MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he made
Substitution on the court.
and it's the Bulls with the ball. Here's MP. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Randolph out there with Maggette. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Hansen. And it's Vincent in at the 5 down low. So that's the Timberwolves 5. MP going in strong. Morant kicks to Jamison. Morant reaches to MP. Rebounded by Hansen. Timberwolves trail by 14. And here's Maggette, still without a basket. Daniels with it. Here's Hansen. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
So it's the Timberwolves now, following the three-pointer by MP. Shoots from the elbow. Vincent. The rebound by James. James has got 11 rebounds in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And while we've got him on. Let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Minnesota was a man determined. He had an impressive number of points, and he did a little bit of everything for them in that one, adding a triple-double in the process. And those are big numbers he put up. It's hard to match, but he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
And let's quickly check out the scoring.
Hey, 20.
Chicago leading by 20. MP way outside. No good on the quick 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Williams. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for Chicago. Here's Fredrickson. No good with the triple. Outside Edwards. Misses the jumper.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
They have to be better offensively. Shooting under 40%. You know how to fix that, fellas? Feed the bigs.
Stop the presses. Shaq advocating for more post play. Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They've been at their best when it's mattered most. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Chicago right now, Jamison is out there with James. Then it's MP. And it's Sanchez in at the point guard position. Now, here's MP. Pass to James. MP with it from outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 40 points.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Here is Edwards. Pointer, Daniels. It's hauled in by MP.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, MP knows these are high-value looks inside.
The Timberwolves shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Pass to Williams. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Hanson's got 6 in the quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And that one's good. MP.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Hanson. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels has got 5 assists tonight.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Now, here's MP. He has 45 points. And the Bulls, another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here is Daniels. Pass to Hanson. The kick out to Williams. And on another 3 for Minnesota.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
To the paint. Here's MP. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Daniels passes to Hanson. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Wembanyama gets... to go. Wembanyama's got 12 in the game. Pass to MP. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now Daniels. On the wing, Williams. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Bulls. James has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Jamison kicks to MP. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 20. Here is Daniels. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over James. Wembanyama, no good. Well, Chicago's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Minnesota's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Back to Daniels. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Chicago leading by 19 points. The drive by MP. Puts up a 3. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside Williams, back to Daniels. Edwards passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over James, and it's MP with the rebound. Chicago has gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Victor Wembanyama is second. Free throw good, MP. Vincent's checked in for Wembanyama. And both free throws good for MP. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Hansen. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's MP. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot is good.
Wow, uncaught.
Grabe lalo. Uy, tangin na foul. Jesus.
Conscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Minnesota shooting it well here in the third, about 50%. For 3, Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got 13.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Williams for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 assists in the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Hansen, covered by MP. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Plays it up and banks it in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hansen the pass to Vincent. And here's Daniels. Outside, Edwards fires the three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Fredrickson. Poke loose. Sharp the pass to MP. Now here's Jamison. Sinks the triple. Jamison's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Hansen. Can they get it? That shot missing. Chicago dictating the flow. Back to MP. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The Timberwolves have gone 8 of 16 in the 3rd quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Williams for 3. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Inside. Pass to Hansen. 3-pointer. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Nice shot by Jamison.
God damn.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And the rejection by MP.
Well, he just doesn't have it.
Putang ina, Jordan. Oh. Hey, nice cut. Hey. Hey.
Right now, it's as simple as that, and his team is struggling as a result.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Vincent. Now Daniels. Back to Vincent. Clock at 6. To end the cold streak. Daniels, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
End, bro.
What athleticism by MP to go up.
Straight line.
Up and get that.
Minnesota shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. For 3, Edwards. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now, here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. Jamison. Offensive rebound. Ball dishes to MP. Offline with his 3. Down low. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And that's 13 points for Williams.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Jamison kicks to MP. And yet another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Pass to Williams. Here's Hansen. Shoots the three. It's all in by the Bulls. Jamison's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. MP, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Here's Williams, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. And Williams drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's MP. He got it again. Sensational.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Hansen. He has 30 to the inside. Vincent misses. Bulls shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%.
That's the tenacity you have to have inside. MP knew it would be physical.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Some changes for Minnesota. Morris checked in for Williams. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Hansen. And Chicago also making a switch. Christopher's checked in. Here's Christopher to the middle. Here's Moore. And that'll be 2 free throws. Coming up, officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Ingram, he's checked in for the Bulls.
What the?
4, 2, stop.
Huh? Okay.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy.
Sir, Game 4 next. Game 4, baby. Final game. Sino man makakasama next year. Rated na kaya.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Tayo na kami ni Mirage. 3-0.
Through the doors will receive a special giveaway. Check the box to start to the office. They are all shoulder to the ground. And don't forget about our bobblehead giveaway day. Come to the game, bring your family, and get a free Corrupt bobblehead. The National Basketball Association and the Minnesota Timberwolves are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to avoid any destructive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court, or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff. Folks, don't forget to come out to the game for Calendar Day. What better way to pass the year than with...
You look at the Bulls, in position to close it out tonight. Sweep the series and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be the night.
Nice one, Gogi.
If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And the starting group for Chicago. Basket counts.
Agad-agad oh. Walang foul yun bro. Jeez.
And there was solid inside coverage, but MP basically just ignores it.
Outside Wembanyama. Hansen passes to Daniels. Williams on the wing. Back to Daniels. There's the three. Chicago with a rebound. And what a run they've had in these playoffs. Only 3 losses getting to this point.
Well, we're deep into the playoffs. Only dropping 3 games is pretty incredible. They've played fantastic team basketball.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Bulls making their last shot. Here's Hansen. And rejected. And that's out of bounds.
We got it too. Pantig ang bola.
Minnesota will retain possession. About a minute played here so far in the first. Shot clock at 5. Daniels passes to Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside, Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
Wembanyama against MP. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
MP shot is off. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Daniels. Again, the Timberwolves score.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to MP. 3-pointer. Again, MP missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Outside Edwards. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Offensive rebound. Chalk up 2 there.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 2. Pass to Hansen. Now here's Williams. Wembanyama screen. Shot is up. Second chance effort. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, another miss by MP.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From deep, Wembanyama. Jamison grabs the board. And it's the Bulls with the ball. MP, the pass to Nance. From deep, MP sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Wembanyama. Edwards with it. Wembanyama screen. Jacks up with 3. Minnesota again missing. Chicago has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Edwards. Here's Daniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Nance finds MP. Into the lane. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Williams passes to Edwards. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Hansen passes to Wembanyama. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 8. Bulls leading by 3. And here's MP. Give him 8. Here's Sanchez. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's blocked. Now here's MP. And Nance with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Hey. Yung game 1 wala tayo. Ano sa paglaro siya? Huli.
Here's Hansen. Wembanyama, pass to Hansen. Nance pulls down the board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
MP shot is off.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Hansen passes to Daniels. Now Edwards. Six to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Williams punches it home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Count it.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Hansen. From the top of the key, again the Timberwolves score.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
MP drives in. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hansen. He's guarded by Nance. Daniels misses. Chicago leading by 3. Back to MP. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. MP's got 13.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Wembanyama screen from the arc. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
What a response from Anthony Edwards. If you make a three, he wants to come right back at you.
MP, the pass to Sanchez. From deep, MP. Another three for Chicago.
That's for me, bro. Greatest shooter ever.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Outside, Williams. Here's Daniels. From downtown. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. Fenton. Shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Chicago leading. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's a case where you're just determined to get to the inside. MP understanding how to get defenders into a compromising situation.
And both free throws good for MP.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Wembanyama, pass to Christopher. Back to Wembanyama. Over to the wing. Wembanyama screen. And it's Maggette missing.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Christopher. No points so far. Here's Hansen, covered by MP. There's a screen. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Chicago leading by 4 to the paint.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Soon.
The Timberwolves shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Hansen, covered by MP. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
What a brutal night.
Block party.
For this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
Nails it from 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here's Maggette. Just 5 on the clock. No good again that time. The Bulls shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. The shot by Jamison, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
With the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Count that one. Morant's got his second basket of the game.
And Morant can really fill it up, especially from these in-between areas.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Tipped. Christopher, pass to Maggette. Back to Christopher. Over Morant. Oh, and he got fouled. Fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP. Minnesota's.
Substitution on court.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Christopher, pass to Hansen. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Christopher in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hansen, covered by MP. Pass to Christopher. And there's a pick for 3. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
They grab their own miss. Primo passes to MP. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Maggette.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Christopher. He's got 5. Pass to Maggette. Hey, from beyond the arc. Offensive board. Here's Christopher. Jacks up a 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Takes it in. The basket drops and... He gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Moore's checked in for Minnesota. Daniels comes in for Christopher.
Such a talented player. MP can take over a game, but he also knows how important it is to keep his teammates engaged.
Here's Daniels. From outside, off the mark.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
MP finds Morant, and here's MP from outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Daniels passes to Maggette. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Wembanyama's checked in for more.
Substitution on court.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Maggette. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort.
Pick and roll assist. celebration. Celebration or ring.
From him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Look at him. Minnesota again missing.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
MP, that one's good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. MP, number 1. And Minnesota has possession. Vincent outside. Back to Daniels. To end the drought. He buries it from 3. Daniels has got 7 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Jamison. And here's MP from outside. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves trail. Vincent with the ball. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the board. Jamison's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Morant, he's open. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Maggette. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Jamison passes to MP. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they get it back from deep. MP. The rebound by Maggette. Maggette's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing on the left. Here's Hansen. Here's Wembanyama. In traffic. Wemby goes to...
Bagsak si Rookie.
Work. Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And we'll have a timeout call.
Anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Pass to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Nance. Oh, he powers through contact. Wembanyama. Impressive.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Here's MP. The layup off target. Timberwolves trail by 11. Knocked loose. Stolen by MP. And now the Bulls in transition. It's tipped. Shot is good by Nance. Nance has got 6.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throws. MP getting it done for the Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fair half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hello and welcome. And here in Game 4, you couldn't have drawn up a better first half for the Chicago Bulls.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know a little thing about threes.
Yeah, Kenny, I heard you applied to Shaq University. Denied.
Checking out the circumstance. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you back to game.
Recording save ang puta. Recording save. What do you mean recording?
Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for Chicago. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Jamison. 12 points for him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Chicago Bulls. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Daniels in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Celebration na ba? Hey, celebration.
And that's it, folks. The Chicago Bulls have won it all. Wow. They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning the championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions.
11, baby, 11.
And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
MP sneaking up on Steph Curry as the GOAT shooter. Boom! That is how you dominate a series. On to the next one.
3 straight baby for the Bulls. Kasi 11 straight naman sa akin. Yes sir. Yes sir. Finals averages ko to. God damn. GG.